Well, looks like we're back on live. Figured I'd get back on and keep working on some of the farms. I was doing a little bit of experimenting in a test world just to see what I could do to get the timing. And this whole mess, it's not worth the trouble. Just doing a simple hopper clock binary state is probably enough. Over here, I've got them popping up. Then using comparators with a decay clock to just pulse the zombie up. And then it's got 64 items. Trying to find that perfect value so that you get one iron golem per cycle. I got that light to indicate when he's going up. And as you can see, nothing showed up. It takes a bit longer for them to fully reset. But maybe when he pops up again, and you'll notice that with the lamp, you'll see an iron golem pop up. So there he is, he's popped up. No iron golem. What does that mean? It means that this design sucks. So if we were to instead just go with a simple on and off, I think we're alright, so if I leave it at 48, it's just straight up going up and down, none of that decay nonsense and whatnot. So up for 48 items, down for 48 items. That seems to be a bit more consistent. He comes up, golem shows up. He's still up. Alright, go down. These guys have enough time to chill, relax, and all of that. And there we go. He's up again. There's a golem. So this design, it's simpler. It doesn't have all that comparator nonsense. It's consistent. And that's the important part. So that's what we're going to do in our world. Up there. We gotta get this guy up there, but first I gotta build a little zombie chamber. Oh, oh my. You guys are doing that with an Enderman watching? Weird. Right. Hmm. I spent a little bit of time since the last stream just letting this run up. Letting the plants grow up. And for the most part they have. We still have that one stalk that doesn't want to grow up, but give it time, it will. Yeah, well, we got a pumpkin. Some watermelon. But it is working. All that came from this farm. See, it fully unloads before it goes off. Alright. So I'm gonna need a piston to pop him up. And before we do all of that, figure I'll set the place up. Who doesn't like a good farm? Okay, so we've got plenty of scaffolds. Uh, Alright, so if I stand here... Okay. There we go. Needed to do that to make sure that they don't become spawnable. Alright. So something I also noticed that helps, just with the golems in general, is to have water only coming in from the sides. That'll push them towards the center. And then I can do the same here. And for that, it helps to have steps. My ankles will recover. Occupational hazard of having a shovel. Alright. With the sticks I have, can I make 4 gates? Okay. Fair enough. Wish I had a bucket earlier. Right. It's in there. don't need emeralds at the moment. Nor do I need lecterns. The other question was 4 gates enough? Oh, right. Yeah, see, this is the problem I'm talking about. So we will come down here. The 4 gates is probably enough. Okay. We'll grab that. And now we do the same on this side. Yep, perfect. Now, okay, so they get really slow here, but they're pretty decently paced here. So really what that tells me is that this is where the step should be. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get 2 buckets. Double fisting. Ah, progress. One, two, three. Bucket. Okay. Drink. Alright, I might lose a couple pieces of ice, so I should grab some extra pieces. Just in case. Same thing with the doors. I might lose the doors. But we'll try to snag the water first, and that way we won't. Let's put the silk pickaxe as our current pickaxe. Alright. First things first, we'll collect this water. Alright. So around here. This is fine, this isn't. So around here is where it stops flowing well. Hey guys. Huh. Okay, we keep that. So we'll move. Move the gates over just a little bit. Here. Okay. And now we need our steps over here. See if I can get these steps without... Alright, perfect. Hey, do I have a bed on me? Doesn't look like it. I think I have to replace the step. Or two. Hey. Good, the water did not fall on my redstone. Okay. Oh, they're fine. They're fine. Okay, so having the water in the corners in these two steps should make it so that when the golems do pop up, they are pushed a lot faster. There we go, yep, he's being pushed towards the center. Alright, that was step one. Now we have to put a spot for our zombie. So... probably gonna need a trapdoor so that the zombie can try to chase me. The zombie... What level? I guess this is kind of eye level. The zombie pops up here. They should be able to see him. Alright, let's get some trapdoors and piston. One, two, three, four, five, six. Probably more trapdoors than what we need. Okay, so we got our pistons. Only need the one. Drop the extra coal over here. Extra dirt over here. Don't need those leads at the moment. It is very creepy the way that this guy just pops in. Your time will come, zombie. Soon. Right. So this is the height he should normally be at. And then he'll pop up. That's the height that that'll be. Alright. So now we just need to get the zombie try to chase us. And hopefully we don't fall in there. Because if we do that, then that's going to be a problem. But we'll deal with it when that happens. Okay, we don't need to be holding on to that ice. My ankles have suffered so much. That's why I need to get rid of the ice. Ow. This is gonna hurt. Hey. No, that could have gone worse. There's a zombie here, and nobody cares. But just to make sure our boys are double safe. There we go. Out. Put that there. There we go. Ow. Alright. There should be no mistake. We have a zombie. Keep accidentally turning things into paths. Alright. This is going well, at least. Alright. After I do the whole zombie thing, I really need to get this item filtration thing working before, because if I leave this for too long, it is gonna become overwhelmed. So 1, 2, 3, 4 should give us 2 chests, which we can then turn into hoppers. What else do we need? We need comparators. And for comparators, we need quartz. We also don't need 13 books. Alright, got comparators. We're gonna need a big old block of redstone. And 48 of some junk item. We'll use cobblestone. Ah, my poor gold helmet gets beat up quite a bit. Alright. How much stuff do I have? Okay, it looks like we can actually fit the hopper clock here. So that's pretty cool. So have that guy facing into that block. Facing into that one. I need 2 sticky pistons. I really should make just like a little pool that I can jump. So I'm not constantly blasting my ankles. Okay. Slime. Pistons. Alright. We'll use that. There's a temporary block. There's also a temporary block. Okay. That'll go over there. We'll go there. That'll go there. And we'll drop 48. Now let's see if they get scared when he pops up. They even see him. Huh. Okay, one of them sees him. So I'm gonna make that opening bigger. That was a bit risky. Also grab some glass. Because I like knowing where things are. Zombie pigman already. As soon as he goes down, that'll be my cue. But he won't be able to get through there. Okay. I don't know if it's helping. I gotta spawn-proof this area. Okay, you guys are still alive. That's good. I think part of the problem is that they're not seeing him. I'm gonna open where they can see him while at the same time making it so that he can't walk through. Alright, what is my plan? Alright, go back down. Go down. Okay, those guys are definitely freaking out. Alright, go back down. Go back down, please. And grab that. There we go. Okay, they're freaking out again. Okay. Alright, good. Alright. Hopefully this improves our rate of golem spawns. And with the small improvements to the water flow, they shouldn't be getting stuck on the sides. Which seemed to be a problem. There we go. Yep, they're funneled into the center, down they go. Those guys are freaking out. Now they relax. Danger has passed. Freaking out again. I'll just leave it running. So the next thing to do is make a filter system and use crafters to craft things. In this case, we're going to need crafters to make melons, and we're going to need to filter the pumpkins to go to a new place. So what are we going to need? We're going to need a bunch of stuff. We're going to need at least 3 comparators. Make some sticks. We're going to need... I think we're going to need more repeaters as well. Okay, so this gets us the filters. But the filters need several hoppers. We're going to need a lot of hoppers. So many hoppers, too many. Unfortunately, we just ramped up our iron production, and we got a big old tree that we can chop down. So we can definitely make some hoppers. Yep. Production is going well. We'll have to do something similar there. I'm thinking that we just have like one chest of poppies and then the rest of it gets turned into bone meal. How many do we have? Okay, we've got a few. So I'm not gonna try to harvest the leaves. I'm just gonna wood only. Let me find the bed. Oh, lovely. It is working as intended. No. Where did it go? Where you at? All right. I like spruce trees. You can just get so much wood from a single tree. Okay, let's make a crap load of hoppers. We do not need this gunpowder at this moment, nor do I need this. Keep that in there. Okay, 12 times 5 is 60. There we go. Okay, I'll grab that spruce. I have a spruce on the hill. Oh, he angry. Ah, you found me. Alright. So we have a lot of spruce. We should make some chests as well. Okay. We got enough hoppers. Alright, we need a crafter. What do we need to make a crafter? We need crafting table. I believe we need iron. Put these buckets away for now, and this name tag. What else do we... I think we need a dropper. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's turn this into dust. Give me a dropper. There we go. That's what we wanted. We're going to need more comparators for that. We won't worry about that just yet. Okay, yeah, this storage situation is getting out of control. That there. gonna make a subterranean room for processing all of those goods. First things first, we need to make an item filter. Now, it's not, I don't think it's very worth it to try to make an item filter using copper golems when it's just a single object. Like they really become good when you need to do like multi-item sorting with non-stackable items, then they're amazing. But for now, no. Okay. So the design for these is very similar to the ones for Bedrock. Just not as... I don't think... Yeah, we don't need this water anymore. That's my no snacks alarm. No snacks from here on out. Alright. I'll make the place look better, but for now, we just need it to be functional. Alright. So far, so good. So we're gonna turn these into bricks. Is this a thunderstorm? Not a thunderstorm. Okay. Right. We don't want those to be there just yet. Okay. So we need that to be like that. This is the part that's different from Bedrock. Okay. So now I'm going to need some dummy items. Maybe it was gonna turn into a storm. I didn't hear any thunder, but it let me sleep. Good, you're alive. How are my golems doing? We got these two guys. We have a lot of villagers. So I keep the golems around because as long as there's golems in the area, they shouldn't spawn new ones. You just tie them to some posts. They'll wander off. As long as they're in place, they'll stay consistent. Okay. Let's take some cobble. And filter stone. We'll just do that for now. Filter stone. Filter stone. And there we go. I have this wrong. Could have sworn that's all you needed. Am I missing something? Feels like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Reading the power level from there. Once it goes to a certain amount, it should power the repeater that turns off that, which will allow it to suck. What's going on? Testing world time. Alright. If we put... that gives us 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Gives us 2. Okay, yeah. So... if we have the filter item, put in a box. I think this is the one that should contain the filter. That's the one that should lock it. Okay, so now... should have a filter. Is it supposed to be glass? Am I misremembering something? Is it not able to go down a level? And having difficulty understanding Java Redstone. Hmm. Does redstone not go down steps? It does. But does it cost extra? Where'd my lamp go? Is it because the signal is so weak? $18 normal. Okay. I guess that's the solution. Right. Okay, so we've got melons, we've got pumpkins. Filters seem to be filtering. Alright, that's step one. The next step is to make an auto crafter for the melons. Here in the farm's basement. Oh well. There goes our way out. Oh, no, no. Filtering is not filtering correctly. Because The signal is too short. I'll stick. Okay, so one piece of filter stone there. 64 pumpkins there. You look online. Impulse item filter. Ah, yeah, yeah. I almost had it. So I should be reading directly from the hoppers. So we were close. We were close. There's no need for a second set of repeaters. So that part was correct. We almost had it. Now let's make sure we got our pumpkins, we got our melons. Now we just have to redstone it up. Okay, this should stop at 41. And this will keep on going because we've got a lot of melons. That one was stuck in the system, but we're going to flush it out. Perfect. Alright, so like we were saying, I don't know if it's springtime allergies, or I got a cold, or maybe a combination. But I have been extremely sneezy. Alright, the farm is doing excellent. Now comes the good part. We need another set of chests. Here. We'll have that guy there. And he's gonna spit into there. Let's make a crafter. Sorry, crafting table. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So what this guy is going to do is that it is going to detect when I kind of want to. Okay. We're going to do a thing. We're going to move this just. Nope. Slightly to the side. Should spit into there. Now, time for more science. So we have ourselves a couple of crafters. Hey, cat. So that was wrong. That is right. So it should stop at 41. Yeah, perfect. So now let's do a crafter thingy. So what is... why? Okay, so that works. But that doesn't. What about that? Okay, that works. Why doesn't it want to go down glass? Do we need to use slabs? Is this a Java versus Bedrock thing? That might be the problem. Does this just not work? Can signals not go down? If I... Can we not go down? Fascinating. However, that works. So we're gonna need a comparator here. I don't know how I feel about that. But we gotta find that perfect length. Alright. So that's the length when it's 9. Okay, this is already getting stupidly long. Once I figure out the weird ins and outs of Java Redstone. Okay, now let's get some repeaters. Right, we have repeaters. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah. What we're gonna do, now I understand why people use that second crafter. Okay, this needs to be there. That needs to be there. That goes there. And okay. So what we're gonna do is figure out what power so if that's in subtract mode, we're going to put a lamp just to help us visualize. So we're going to increase the power here until that lamp turns off. Okay, so not right now it's turning into a burnout clock, which we don't want. Instead, Perfect. So, and this is 9. This guy is 5. And then we can do this little doohickey. And if this is anything less, that turns off. Perfect. And we're going to turn this. So now this one is powered off no matter what is happening here. And over here, we could have okay. So this is the crafting timer. Now we don't need all that. Melon. More melon. So now we do that. It's a little bit complicated, so I'm going to take a screenshot. And image. Why did it make it so tiny? 1920 by 1080. All right, perfect. Now that we've got that image, I can recreate it back at the world. We're going to have to be mindful of the time, so we're going to need a second crafter. Which we should be able to... Oh, we're going to need a crafting table to make a crafter. We need a dropper. Oh, I don't want to use my magic filter stone. So don't need the filter stone for anything else at the moment. I'll keep that there. Good old cobblestone will do. Okay. So we're gonna need another comparator. One, two, three. And we're gonna need several repeaters. Let's see, how many repeaters do I see in my design? I see 4 repeaters in my design. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many redstone torches? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 redstone torches. And of course, some redstone dust. Easy peasy. Let's combine our stone. Okay, 41, 41, so the filters are still good. Alright, so kind of going to be like a mirror image. Okay. Turn that into bricks. Get out of here. Okay. First things first, do we have glass? Yes, we do. I'll fill this up later. What is this garbage? So that goes there. We need the comparator. Here. Put it in subtract mode. Get that guy there. Take him to 5. No, no, no. That one is glass. It's glass because we don't want the torch underneath to burn out. Okay. So we go here. Go to the side. Bloop. Bloop. One there. Now okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And Okay, so we got that guy there. It's nighttime again. Oh, crap. Okay, gotta do the rounds, make sure nobody is trying to kill our babies. Oh, you're all grown up. Guess you're not a baby anymore. Alan's situation is getting out of hand. Alright. So that one feeds into there. That one keeps it locked. I use this for when the signal gets strong enough. Let's just confirm that that turns off when this is 9. Perfect. And a lamp. Okay. We got a torch there. And this is the torch that is part of the timer. Are there more compact ways of doing this? Probably. Okay, so that goes there. And our final layer down here. Okay, it looks like I was missing one redstone torch. That one goes there. Gonna do full clocks. Full clocks. And a piece of dust at the end. So that timer does its thing. However, this guy does not fire off until he is full. Melon. Perfect. So the farm will condense the melons for us. Just leave that running for now. Nice little compact farm. Nobody has to be any the wiser. Now, similar to this, we basically have to create the exact same setup for the iron farm. Very cool. Later, I'll do something to send the pumpkins and melons to a more accessible spot. In the meantime, I'd say this is a pretty successful farm. See if another one pops up while I'm watching. Never when you're watching. Yeah, there we go. Is this spruce or dark oak? Spruce. Oh, perfect. I'm thinking we use some cobblestone. Maybe not even cobblestone, maybe cobbled deep slate. I'm gonna need more chests. Yeah, we'll use some cobbled deep slate. Cool. Now it looks like a proper building. Almost. All of this technology thanks to the fact that we went down to the Nether. Oh. How many melons and pumpkins? Oh, slices. No, it's all been condensed. Okay, how's things going over here? Yeah. So yeah, the iron situation is close to getting out of hand. But that's probably a good thing. And I need to do something so it doesn't look like a dumb floating island. You know? I need to go and beat the game so we can get some shulker boxes. Just happy that works. Got our little spruce. Okay. Oh. Put our redstone and iron here for now. Need some chests. Nope. Throw the wood in here. Gotta get some of the stuff from here. We need dirt. We need lots and lots of dirt. Grab the stone. The reason why we need lots of dirt is we're gonna have to dig under this, and this is fake. It is not real. We're gonna have to possibly fill this area up. I should also get respiration, that my ass does not drown. You know, thinking about it, there's an ocean monument not too far away from here. I should go see if I can liberate it of its sponges. I'm gonna need respiration before then. There we go. It's not perfect, but it's a start. Huh. Is it nighttime already? Not yet, but soon. I really need to play with a watch in my hand. How's things going over here? Not the best, not the worst. Can't wait to fall asleep in this dirt house, surrounded by dripping water. It's a living. Just let me sleep, bro. Okay, that sounds like rain. Okay, it's not a thunderstorm yet. That was a lot of dirt. So what do we need to make this place livable? No, I don't actually want to make this place livable, but I need it to be functional. But first things first. We need to filter this chest. And once we filter it, we can make the condenser. Which is what they call it, apparently. I don't like the rain. Gets me suspicious, makes me think something bad is gonna happen. Okay, system is stable. So what do we need for... We got 5 hoppers. That's probably an okay amount. Let's dump the dirt over here. Gravel and stone over here. We'll grab the bricks so we can use that for stuff that looks like stuff. What did I do with my spruce? Right, it's over here. We should get more spruce. Because chests, we clearly don't have enough. Yeah, the farm's become a lot better ever since we put the zombie up there. Since I don't want to break leaves, 2, 3, 4. We'll just use those. Okay, I overshot the target because I was paying attention to the scenery. No. Okay. All right. I seriously left my bed over there? What the heck is wrong with me? Expected that could happen. A thunderstorm. Now we gotta go see if our villagers in their little villager waiting area are okay, or if we've lost them to zombies. Oh, good. You're still alive. So, there seem to be too many of you. Right, I was gonna make... Alright, we're gonna need redstone. Lots of redstone. Grab whatever redstone we have back over here at the house. I must have grabbed it all earlier. Okay, never mind me. sucker. Okay. Right. Now we'd actually have to go mining for more redstone. Or even worse, purchase. No, we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. You guys... You guys okay? The heck is this? Huh. They probably don't need to be that efficient. Okay, we'll leave the melon farm going. Right, I should probably just get... How many comparators do I actually need? Let's find out. We don't need that. Basically gonna recreate this structure here, so we need 2 comparators here, 2 comparators there. And then a crap load of repeaters. But since comparators use quartz, I'm gonna figure that one out now. And I'll turn this all into sticks. Okay, so 4 comparators is 12 of these. Maybe I should make a baggie just for that. Okay, so we got comparators there. Got a bunch of sticks. We got stone. We got our filter stone. Regular stone. That I don't need an iron hoe. I've got my diamond hoe. Beautiful. In fact, we can take it a step further. And we've got our red bundle. So we are gonna use this. We're gonna need that. But this... Just drop all the stuff that we don't need on hand at this very second. We're gonna need glass. Don't need all these chests just yet. Okay. We need 2 torches. Okay, so those will turn off that hopper. Now means that needs 2 repeaters. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. And we've got our comparators. Oh. Okay. Over on this side, we'll do the flowers. That'll be its own thing. And on this side, okay, this will be the iron side. That'll be the flower side. So okay, now let's make sure that filter's okay. Throw those back in there. Flowers, iron. Yep. So we're partway there. Whoa, halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Perfect. Oh, oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Huh. Gotta say, getting that efficiency 4 shovel was such a godsend. At some point, I will furnish the place, the interior, with more walls. But that is... no, it's not that time. Today is not that day. Alright. So we need a system for turning these bad boys into blocks. And this into bone meal. Woo! Alright, filtering is almost done. So we're gonna have to do something similar to what we did at the melon and pumpkins. No, 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 no. Alright. See if I can remove that. Perfect. Okay. Clearly, I'm gonna need more chests, but in the meantime, I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back. Alright, good. We haven't died. Okay. Where were we? Right, we were gonna build some chests. Just making sure. What is wrong with me? I was all freaking out, being like, oh, I need to go grab myself a crafting table. My brain is not always there, man. Okay. So we're gonna have this be our block receptacle for now. Like I said, eventually I want to have the blocks transported elsewhere. But in the meantime, let's see what we need. Okay, we don't need the filter stone anymore. So what we do need is the cobblestone. Which we still should have lots of. But not in there. Clearly not in there. Okay, I actually don't need that much cobblestone. I don't know what's wrong with me. Just need 2 droppers. Nice. Industrial quantities of iron. Okay. Speaking of which, we do need iron to make those crafters. We have iron, we have droppers, we need 2 crafting tables. Alright, we've got crafters. We're gonna have this guy there. He's gonna point into that. Now, pull up that picture I took earlier. You're not gonna see it, but I'm gonna see it. Alright. See, we got 1, 2, 3, plus glass. Now we need our comparators. Need that guy there, we need him in subtract mode. We need that comparator there. Take this one. Take him to 5. Okay, I think we need 5 torches. One of them goes there. And we're not going to worry too much about the copper. Okay. It looks like we may have to clear out some more water underneath. Might. We'll see, we'll see. Definitely clear out that one. Okay, finish. Okay. At least we got some natural light to let us know what time it is. That's the first one. Comes the next one. Boop. And yeah, we're gonna need to deflood that area. There is a friggin' ravine down there. I'm not gonna worry about that. Let us continue. There we go. Deflooded. Being said, we are gonna need 4 repeaters. So 4 repeaters is 8 torches. And we'll just use the torches we have right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 4 repeaters. One, two. Let's see. I may have to move that chest. Maybe. Okay. Oh. Don't have to move the chest. For that guy, gonna lock this torch until it's powered on. And it can only be powered on if it's full. So if we take this to 8, that's on. Take it to 9. Well, we gotta connect this first. Okay, now it's connected. 8, it's on. 9, still on. Huh. Right. That's wrong. That is supposed to be a repeater. Alright. So it's off at 9. It's on at 8. Perfect. That is how it's supposed to work. So that's the part that's gonna trigger it. And it doesn't really trigger it. What it does is that it unlocks its ability to be triggered. Alright. So now, some diagonal action. That powers that one off. Okay. Please. Let me sleep. Okay. Nope. That is not what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Now we have the trigger timer. That's what the trigger timer is what actually triggers the autocrafter. But it needs the unlocking mechanism to actually allow it. And that is where the hopper comes in. Sorry, that's where all this crap comes in. So now... Okay. So it triggers only when it's full. It'll take a while, but it will eventually get through all the blocks. This one is a little bit more straightforward. I think. Alright. Getting our blocks in, not misfiring. Throw that back in there. I do need a way to conveniently retrieve all of this stuff. I don't have to be constantly climbing up and down ladders. Nice. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Why do I have that one random piece of sand? Take our filter stone and our boat and our bed and our crafting table. Put the crafting table in the red bag along with the redstone. Yeah, that's the kind of thing you need when you're crafting. I'm crafting. Get some lighting. Do one more filter check just to make sure everything is copacetic. Okay, yeah. So we have to... We need to either get our hands on some soul sand or do a dropper tower, and that is a little more expensive and a little bit noisier, but it's also very effective. See how we're doing on melons. Get the melons and pumpkins. Sell them to the farm man. Our filter stone there. Then we can grab more pumpkins. And we can make the big bucks. And hopefully repair my bow a bit more. You guys have no idea how many iron golems I've killed. That works. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna shift their stalls down. Okay, did I overdo it on the trapdoors? Possibly. There you go. Beautiful. Surface with a smile. Do the same for this guy. See, he's happy. Yeah, there we go. That should allow... Still has access to it. Oh, good. Yeah, I like that. Huh. Oh, bow is fixed. Alright, yeah. Alright. Sir, would you like to purchase some iron? Huh. What about you? Perfect. Now we're making some money. What about our farm boy? Perfect. This setup works great. Now, does this let me... Okay. Looks like I can select... Can I control A? Control X. Oh, okay, so I can only copy paste one line at a time. So that's kind of a pain in the butt. But we'll just have to deal with that. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Mending, blast 1, unbreaking. Unbreaking 3 for 30 emeralds. Now we can... There we go. So what is this? Unbreaking 3. This is the expensive one. So we'll just level him up by buying bookcases, and then we'll see what he has. Eventually. I'm in no hurry. Okay, we got protection for... Featherfall 4. So that's what I'll do. I'll when I'm trying to train them, I'll I'm trying to train them. I'll have the well, whatever their station is up there, but once they're trained, I'll just have it Fire. Protection 4. Okay, blast, protect 4. Protect 4. Okay, mending 12E and featherfall 2. Mending and featherfall 2. Okay, piercing 4. Silk touch and riptide 3. I do have to level up these guys to see what other traits they might have. It might save me from having to make more of them. Okay, efficiency 5. 5. And it's really expensive. Okay, what do we got? Looting 2. Alright. Okay, nothing written here. What are you, sir? Smite 5. And you, sir? Aqua Affinity. And you, sir? Fortune 3. Truly a god amongst men. Okay. It's almost nighttime. Let's see if we can get 1, 2, 3. You go there. You go there. Where are you going? Okay. Make sure that no zombies are trying to kill our boys. You guys good? Good. That bat scared me. It's not your bed, brother. So, that's your bed. Just block that. I'm gonna push you around, brother. No, no, no. That is that you are. Sure, you're a librarian, but you're not. That is not your book stand. No, no, no. Hmm? Please go back in there. Just waiting for him to move. I'll hit him with the trapdoor. That's not your stand. Mm-hmm. I know, very impressive. Go to your room. I'm gonna break that. I'm gonna break that stand. You're gonna be jobless. Do you want to be unemployed? That's how you get unemployed, brother. He's accepted his fate. You have to accept yours. Your room is only gonna get smaller. I'd smack him, but then those golems would kill me. Him, he's fine. You, though. I don't need respiration or sharpness from him. Whichever's first. Because it's not your station. Don't worry, I'll get you one. We got plenty of trapdoors. Okay, where is... There it is. My lectern. Do we have paper? Yes. So we can finalize the trade. If necessary. Let's see if he'll give us something good. Remember, we're going for sharpness or riptide. Not riptide, sharpness or respiration. Ooh, power 5. For 21. That is tempting. Fine, you win. Okay, I might turn this guy into a librarian as well. You know, this is the librarian side, and this is like the everyone else side. Realistically, librarians are the ones you need the most of anyway. Okay. So we've got enough to buy a bookcase, enough to trade for paper. So we should be able to finalize that one as well. No, we want respiration 3, not riptide. Thorns, no thank you. Lunge. There might be a thunderstorm. No. No, we got, he does power 5 and he does it better. Oh, no, no, sorry. Excuse me. Oh. Knockback? No, thank you. Okay. Give me sharpness or respiration. Respiration 2 for 10. I'll take it. I'll take it. Respiration 2. Let us... make some more money. Alright. We can get 2 respiration 2s. We have aqua affinity. We get 2 respiration 2s. No. I think we want fire. So 2 fire protects and 2 protects. Or maybe 1 blast protect. But I think fire protect is more useful for the nether. Alright. Get ourselves 2 of these. Right, I need books. Nope. Right. So respiration. Oh, just take everything. Okay. So we need 2 of these. No, we won't drown so easily. So I think I decided fire protection. And let's get unbreaking. Did he level up? Yes, he did. Impaling 3, okay. And he's a compass merchant. Okay, so we got respiration, breaking, fire protection. We need mending. Mending for 12. Yes, please. The other thing we're going to need is a whole lot of levels. Easier said than done. Fire, mending, unbreaking, respiration, aqua affinity. We have all the makings for a pretty darn good helmet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we can... save our gold helmet when we're going to another. In fact, I should put it in a frame. I'll do that. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Pretty darn good. That is a lot of blocks. Doesn't even cost me much. Just a few villagers living in abject terror. What are we doing? Any more melons? We got a few more melons, a few more pumpkins. Alright, perfect. Okay. Now I just need to figure out the most efficient order for putting all of those things together. According to the enchantment calculator, let's go with helmet. We have fire. That's not current. So 0 current enchant. We have fire, aqua, mending, respiration 3, unbreaking. We have 5 books. Those are the 5. Okay, so combine helmet with fire protection. That is going to cost us 4 levels. Okay. Combine respiration 3 with aqua affinity. And now we have to buy more levels. See if it... Oh, that is quite a bit. Make some more levels. That is a lot of iron. It's only gonna get worse. Better. There. Before you fall asleep. Alright, go to sleep. Oh, you don't want to purchase more iron. That seems unpatriotic. Yeah. Are you sure you don't want to purchase iron? We'll check on him later. What else can I sell? Okay, I should make an automated stick farm. For bamboo. How are we doing on pop? Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. Doing... Yeah, we can sell this. Oh, we should get a mason. What is with all the noise? Okay, he'll buy iron. Okay, collect melons and pumpkins. Have I got a great deal for you? 12. Okay, 13. Yeah, yeah. Where is our farmer? There. Yeah, I should get another farmer. Some more smiths. We're doing okay on the emerald front. Anyway. How much did they say we needed? 13? Alright, we'll go to the spider farm. But first, let's get some beef. Very, very disturbing. What are you doing in my house? You know you're not permitted. Hee 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 hee. Can't get me. Hee 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 hee. There you go. What'd you get for being a weirdo? Damn, I ran all the way down to the coast to grab beef, and I didn't grab beef because I got distracted by the fact that I had pumpkins in my hand. I mean, on the bright side, now I have some cool jack-o'-lanterns. Alright, anyway. Gotta get to level 13, so I'm just gonna grind out those levels at the spider farm. What? How many of these dudes are there? Anyway. Down to the spider farm. I really have to make a water elevator at some point. But today is not that day. Alright. Our little anvil here. It sure is a long way down. Oh good, I brought a bed. Delicious. You just gotta get to level 13. Gonna sacrifice a little bit of experience to repair the shovel, but it'll be fine. This is something you can't do in Bedrock, which is hold a tool in your left hand. Now, the good thing about holding a tool in your left hand is that when you're trying to repair it, some of those points will go to it. Okay, everything is in tip-top shape. Even my bow. I did get a guy that sells Power 5. Yeah, you can in Java Edition you can hold blocks in your left hand. And if you hit right click and it's something that the object can do, like that, it'll do it. Now, I think when you left click, it is strictly whatever's in your right hand. But right click is context dependent. And also, depending on which version you're playing, if you're holding a torch, it'll even light the place up. Now, personally, I don't usually hold the torch when I'm mining because then I won't know if it's dark enough for me to place a torch. But you can hold it in your left hand and now it's like, ooh, I've got light. But it becomes dark behind you. But it's not all like I was playing on the Mac version of Java Edition, and it didn't do that torch thing. So I'm wondering if it's also based on like which specific build you're on. You just gotta get to 13, which is a lot easier to do when you're lower level. Trying to grind to 30 is not that easy at these higher, because it takes even more XP for each higher level you go. Which is why I didn't mind trying to do the grind for using the spider farm, because the spider farm is generally pretty slow, as you can tell. But since it is a mob farm, it's better than nothing. Gonna deposit these pumpkin seeds over here. Take that cobbled deep slate for later. I'll probably leave the spider eyes. I gotta get a guy that sells sharpness 4 or 5. Preferably sharpness 5 and not too expensive, but I can upgrade my sword. Right now it has sharpness 3, which is very okay, but not great. I also put smite on my axe, and it is very good at taking out zombies. Oh, at some point later, I also have to enchant the diamond hoe, but that is a low priority compared to some of my other tools. Thinking I might want a silk touch hoe. At some point I want both, a fortune hoe and a silk touch hoe. Soon. Something that is kinda crazy in Java Edition, sometimes you'll get invisible spiders. It's messed up. All you can see of them is their eyes. I'm sure a giant invisible spider isn't somebody's nightmare. Yeah, yeah. It'll just be under the effect of some random potion. Alright, we got to level 13. So let us... We got Fire Protection, Respiration, Aqua Affinity, Unbreaking, Mending. There we go. Now we can stay underwater for a lot longer. Thank you, thank you. And we can go exploring. Now we've got some deep dark over here, which is concerning. But I did not encounter any shriekers. So we're in the clear. Possibly. But, you know, if I start wandering around and then hear some ungodly scream, you know, I got too close. I'm just looking at the clock. Okay. Oh, hello. It's a little unnerving, but... How? Huh. That could have gone worse. That is a skulk sensor. It detects sound, which is why you have to walk around carefully. That guy is a menace. Well, this is why we have a full set of diamond armor. These starry blocks are skulk. And as pretty as they are, it's actually a bit darker. Because they spread whenever you kill something. So they basically feed off of death. Let them fight. Right now I feel strong because I've got a full set of diamond armor. But earlier, I told you, it was bad. I was getting my butt kicked quite a lot. That's, yeah, it's creepy. I'm not a fan. Ah. Now, I'm sure there's a good reason for them to be called skulk blocks. Maybe because you have to skulk around. Let's also get the bow. Keep getting into fights that I could easily deal with at a distance. We have a baggie. Why am I still carrying this garbage? Now, what does have creepy human faces on it is soul sand. I don't know if you've ever noticed. Soul sand can be pretty creepy. I mean, with soul sand, you use that to make water bubble elevators. And if you think about it, it's like the bubbles are being generated from the screams of the faces in the sand. Kind of dark. Huh. Okay. So we've been there. Make a table. Another fun thing is if you break skulk blocks, you get experience. Maybe I should have been doing that to level up. It's too late now. Okay, so we kind of explored those tunnels, and I don't want to mine in Skulk. So let's explore this other path. Oh, right, I've been here before. Clearly. So apparently there's a chunk here that is a slime chunk. Some diamonds. And some lava. I think that if I try to go up there, it's gonna burn my scaffolding. Okay, so there is a lava flow. There's probably a cave somewhere in that direction. Could potentially bust through. Yeah, better than nothing. It sounds like it's right above. We are gonna try to bust through. Wow. Looks like it's coming from this direction. Now, is it above us or below? It sounds like it's very close. Hearing delightful bone sounds. Okay, so they're close to enough to hear, but not close enough to affect my ability to sleep. That is interesting. We're gonna try to poke our head. Where art thou? I don't know. Now, I've heard that sometimes... Okay. Either above or below. Sounds really close now. It sounds like I'm getting further away, like it's getting lower. Okay, looks like we found them. Take more than that to kill me. Get wrecked. Jeez, how many of these guys are there? Jeez. Now we're just in pure exploration mode. Okay, let's put the copper lanterns away. And the anvil. I'll give us a little bit of extra space. Okay, we do not need one random block of cobblestone. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Many diamonds. Very nice. Let's see, rotten flesh. Maybe not so much. Leave that over here. Bloop. I do need gold. Alright. Not gonna worry about the iron because we have an iron farm. Nor am I gonna worry about those bone sounds. That though. This is why we have scaffolding. What a random path. Pretty sure that tunnel I found wasn't even the guys that I originally heard. Guy's got a lot of health. Let them fight. Kind of curious to see what kind of enchanted copper armor they have. No, not the bones. Fire protection too, not bad. Okay. Skeleton rattles. What do we not need? Probably don't need these 6 pieces of tough right now. Oh, hello. Oh, huh. It's somewhere in that direction, but unfortunately the directional clues don't tell us whether something is high or low. Alright, we'll use the Silk Touch pick. Hold on. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if there was something above there. I have once again ended up with too much stuff. Why is glow squid just swimming in the air? Maybe this is the path we should have explored. Oh, not swimming in the air. Swimming in the water. Well played. Drowned. Alright, that's enough playing around. Time to go back topside. This is my house. Got some chests, crafting table. We have a bird, enchanting table, nice little bed with a balcony. That's the original pumpkin and melon farm. We got my dark oak. That is a puny little spruce. Sometimes they grow to be that tall. So at some point I gotta connect the base up to the top and turn it into something that looks more like a tower. We'll get there. I'm thinking maybe, because it should be kind of like a tower, but this should also be like a natural landmass. So I'll probably extend the stone down as well to make it look like a tower that was built against like a natural piece of terrain. We got melon getting crushed. Got a few new melons, a few new pumpkins. Farm is doing great. The thing about it is that the melons gives us slices. So I need to have this rather complex circuit to convert the slices into whole melons. And I'm using the exact same logic to turn the iron ingots into iron blocks over here. So when this fills up to 9, it'll auto-craft it into a block. And I've got logic to detect when it is full, and then it'll fire off a craft. Okay, I think I can turn off the closed captions. Basically very useful for when you're in caves and trying to figure out where a noise is coming from. Huh. I used to have a bunch of villagers here. Maybe something killed them. Oh well. Could be worse. Okay, I still need sharpness 5. But if I get a really cheap sharpness 4, I'll take that and then just combine it. Take that stone, move it to the stone box. Throw this guy in there. Did mention I have a power 5 guy. Might as well get it. Upgrade the bow. Thank you, sir. It's not perfect, but it's alright. Okay. About... Let's see if anybody wants to buy some iron. Alright, have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna be calling it a night as well pretty soon. I think we can take down the dirt. That's much nicer. Alright, we got a lot of stone. We'll go deposit that in the stone box. Yeah, we might be able to build that tower. I have so much stone and stuff to put away. These Endermen are a menace. Definitely an Enderman. My mangrove tree is growing. I'm missing 2. There we go. Hey kid, you grown up yet? No. I need an auto clicker for this. Okay. But once they grow up, I am going to cull the herd a bit. Okay, made some pretty good progress today after we went to the Nether. Getting Nether quartz really helped get things going better. Like building the hopper clocks to improve the iron farm, as well as enable us to make the melon and pumpkin farm. A lot of good stuff. There's more to come, but we're gonna have to do some building. And we still have some librarians that we need to get a hold of. We haven't caught them all just yet. I'm okay with some of the lower level versions of some of their enchants, but we gotta get them first. It all started with 2 villagers. Alright, I'm early. Now we got a beautiful morning. Can bid you all adieu. Take care of yourselves.